Good day, everybody! We're back for more Back to the Dawn. Last time we were able to recover our body and mind, so now we're in relatively good shape. We're sort of getting into the flow of things. Our lawyer should have information about the bar situation. We got intimidated. We had an attempted intimidation by our mayor's advisor from the outside, trying to let them know that they're trying to make sure that we extend our stay in our lovely little vacation home. So I have our notes here a little bit of notes, not too many. We still want to try to make friends with John, the tiger, for the Sharp Tooth Gang. We have what's called dark money, and dark money is money that's not my money, that I owe to somebody. So we have to pay back the Black Claw group $210, which honestly, looking back on it, wasn't worth the loan money, because all I used the loan money for was to watch a movie, which didn't get me anything other than mental recovery, which I didn't need. So I ended up paying $60 in interest for basically nothing. And we need to save $300 for the courier, which we might be able to get off of our hands, because obviously we got to talk to our lawyer relatively shortly. So luckily I do have the dark money in my pocket currently. We also have notes on the abilities to unlock, which is we're going for toughness for strength, agility for that, but we'll load it while we're waiting here. Oh, a little origami thing. That's the loading screen, isn't that nice? Let me make sure that the stream's working. Oh, 15 days. We only have 15 days left till the mayor election. We gotta hurry. Make sure streams are working. It says I have an excellent connection, but it doesn't look like anyone's showed up yet. So that is fine. We will move forward, and they can watch the back part. So we have 83 health and 86, which is good. Anything we can craft. Get busy living or get busy dying. Andy Dufresne went through 5 piles of filth. Anyway, yeah, we can make a glass shank, but I already have a weapon, so I'm not going to worry about that. We have a mint thing for John for his gift of the day. We have 3 cookies. We have a screwdriver. So the abilities we're going for strength, we're going for toughness. Whoops. Which is restoring and recovering body tough faster. For agility, it says steel awe. What? Did I accidentally click something here? Hold on. Alright, hold on. It's steel. Steel. Stealing items from prisoners. Because if I run out of money, like, obviously, if I get caught stealing, I'll probably have to be in combat, which I'm trying to avoid anyway. Agility says add skill points when we can, and I think that costs need 100 points for that. And then for intelligence, so that's for intelligence. For charisma, we're going for memory palace, which is being able to forget enable skills, so that we can turn these things off and reallocate, which is going to help with skill usage. So let's go to roll call. Let me actually check my journal to see. Yeah, so we're trying to gain rapport with John. We're waiting for Reed's next visit. Waiting for the courier to visit, which is on top of each other. Oh yes, and let me write these down. I'm just going to write these down so I don't have to keep opening this thing again and again. So give John mint cigarettes to help him persuade. Big job is Alex. Convince Alex the lion and persuade Tony the camel to exit. So probably gonna have to fight Tony the camel. So, all right, we are ready for roll call. Let's go. Attention! Quiet, assholes! It's counting time. 1, 2, 3. That's all 47 to 47 inmates present accounted for. My mama was real caring, and I remember when she said, "Spare the rod and spoil the child." So when I'm strict with you, it comes from a place of caring. You should be grateful. The next announcement is about caring, so listen up. The Venerable Father Anderson has put a donation box in the chapel to nourish your sense of fraternity. I don't care whether or not you have any spare cash to donate, but I'm warning you. If I catch anyone stealing from the donation box, I will punish him severely for the Father of the Forest. I don't have any money. Who's the money being donated to? So Alex, the big job is actually for Bruce, and Bruce said you need to do 3 things to ensure that I give you the job, if you remember. So I completed one of the 3 things I needed to do, but I need to convince Alex, who is the lion, who is the leader of the Sharptooth gang, to help, put in a good word, because he's trying to keep balance of the powers of the thing here. So there is some of this lore that I'm a little critical of, that I mentioned a little bit, like when I was reading over some of the lore. So the color of these shirts that we're wearing are supposed to be what security we're in. So blue is for low-end offenders who are in minimum security. Orange is for middle tier offenders, sort of the middle of the two, and red is supposed to be for the most dangerous of the group, the murderers, the high crimes, in very maximum security. But the interesting thing is we're all just in the general populace together, which is kind of weird to me. You know what I mean? It's kind of we're all thrown in the general thing, and we all just intermingle with each other, which is, I don't think, very realistic to a prison system. The choices of things makes me think of Madagascar. Dismissed. I have not seen the Madagascar series. I should probably do that at some point. Oh, hey, I gotta say, Fish, I'm starting to regret it now. Huh? Regret what? Your priority visitation privilege. Maybe I gave it away a bit too easy. If I'd known that you'd be getting more visits than I have fleas in my boots, I'd have asked for more. Do you mean I have another visitor today? Yep, that's 2 days in a row. You're a popular guy. Is it my lawyer or someone else? It's not my job to give previews. Just pray it's someone you want to see. Alright, well, we're gonna kiss our $300 goodbye to the courier. Act 2. Fallen Angels. We made it to Act 2, everybody! With 15 days left. Hi, Thomas! Bruce leading wrist. Read. Hey, pipe down, or do you need me to remind you of the recitation rules? Sorry, sir. I'm following the rules. Glad to hear it. Now sit down and don't give me any trouble. Hi, Reed. I'm so glad to see you. I was worried it might be someone else again today. Again? Someone came to see you yesterday? Heh, let me guess. Angelo, right? if you know that, I guess it means that he's also been harassing you. Damn it. Did everything go well at Baroness? It's nothing I couldn't handle. As a criminal lawyer, I'm tougher than I look. Open your ears and let me tell you about my heroic exploits yesterday. I arrived at the office yesterday morning. Before I even had a sip of coffee, the phone on my desk rang. Was it Gloria at the post office? Yeah, she told me that Sam's letter had arrived and that I could pick it up at any time. I got ready to go straight away, but was stopped by Selena. She told me to look out the window. Why? She pointed to a gray Lexington parked at the corner, and said it had just pulled up behind my car. And she saw that car after I came back from my last visit with you. Those guys in the car must have been working for Angelo. No doubt about it, but luckily, I'd been in the archives searching for information for the last few days. I hadn't been anywhere near Baroness. Otherwise, he would have discovered our plan. So, once you knew that you were being followed, what'd you do next? I made sure not to alert them. If the guys in the car knew that they'd be exposed, they may have resorted to a more aggressive approach. Yeah, that would make everything more difficult. So I decided to drive to the post office and pick up the letter as planned. Sounds risky. Don't worry. I'd already thought of the way to lose them. I just needed to wait for the right time. The main entrance of the post office in North Point opens onto an intersection that's busy with a lot of pedestrians. That's good news for us. At least the guys following you didn't dare make a move in public. Gloria had to taken care of everything in advance, so the process of picking up the letter went smoothly. Your idea of writing as Sam really worked. Judging from the envelope, the guards didn't even open it. So you got the card? Yeah, the pattern was clear and intact. The next step was to lose the guys trailing me and get to the Baroness. So, is this the part where you made your getaway? The wheels are already in motion. After collecting the letter, I deliberately spent more time in the post office. I made a few phone calls and sent postcards to some relatives. By the time I got back to the car, it was almost lunchtime. I glanced in the rearview mirror and saw the two guys following me were yawning. So I thought maybe it was time to go to a place where I could lose them. Where was that? Somewhere you know well. Lewis's are a regular haunt from our college days. Do you remember how we got out of the Sullivan sisters crisis? I think I know where this is going. Seems the night left a deep impression on both of us. Well, it was our first night out with the girls from the neighboring college's photography society. We were really looking forward to it, but it turned into a nightmare. Yeah, the Sullivan sisters looked nothing like at all in their photos, and they were way too enthusiastic. First, they got us seriously drunk at dinner, and then afterwards they insisted on coming over to our apartment to play Perilous Odyssey. Oh, I remember now. Nothing we said or did would deter them. Luckily for us, our owner Brooks distracted them so we could escape through the bathroom window. So you used the same escape route, right? Exactly. Remember when I mentioned earlier that I made a few phone calls at the post office? Well, one of them was a call to Lewis's. I told Brooks that I was being followed, and then asked them to set the restaurant's fire alarm to manual. So you had it planned out all along. I went into the bathroom, and not long after entering the restaurant, sure enough, the two guys tried to follow me in, but luckily Brooks pulled the alarm just in time. The whole place was chaos as the customers rushed for the door. I slipped out of the bathroom window in order to amid the confusion. Not a board game, I take it. Trailing Odyssey. But I think I could do with losing a little weight, though. My butt almost got stuck. Wow. I have sweaty palms just listening for all this. So, as a journalist, would you say my daring escapes are newsworthy? They'd make a great movie. Well, thank you very much, but the show's not over yet. After that, I went down the back alley and hailed a cab on the other side of the intersection. Unnamed roads all over Skid Row, but the driver eventually made it to the Baroness thanks to my directions. It wasn't open when I arrived, but as soon as he saw me, the bartender guessed why I was back. Could he decipher the pattern on the back of the card? As I said, as long as the pattern is clear and intact, deciphering it is easy as pouring a shot for a Skid Row bartender. But the service wasn't free. He only took the card after I'd ordered the most expensive bottle of bamboo alcohol. But it didn't take long for him to give an answer to the code, Iris at Fallen Angels. You know, for that booze, you're going to have to pay me back, right? I'm going to send you a bill. Yeah, anyway. Fallen Angels? It's the name of an underground club, and the Iris is a dancer who works there. The bartender also told me, of all the clubs at Skid Row, Fallen Angels is one of the most high-class establishments. Of course that means big spenders. Then he made a phone call in a bird language that I didn't understand and told me that a car would pick me up at sunset. A car? So the club's location is a secret? You guessed it. After nightfall, an ice cream truck silently pulled up in front of the bar. An ice cream truck moving silently anywhere isn't suspicious at all. The freezer in the back had been modified into a space with sofa and cushions. It was very comfortable, but completely isolated from the outside. Once we got moving, we took a route with a lot of turns. After only 3 intersections, I completely lost my sense of direction. That's cute. We finally stopped her after about 20 minutes. We parked in what looked like an abandoned warehouse, but it was too dark to see anything properly. There was a brown bear standing guard by the door, looking like a creepy teddy bear. He pointed out the freight elevator behind him and let me in. It turns out that Falling Angels is an underground club, literally as well as figuratively. Oof, sounds like we're finally reaching the end. Haha, not at all! If only it were that simple. It's not as if Iris was standing at the entrance waiting to greet me. You mean... that's right. My midnight foray into the fallen world of angels was just getting started. Underground Fallen Angel Club. Last night, Reed's disco time. Oh, do we get to play as Reed in this part? That'd be pretty cool. We're here, in you go. This is what I mean some days being a lot longer. Okay. So this is Fallen Angels? I can't help but feeling a little underdressed. I mean, probably so do the dancers, but hopefully that means I won't attract any unwanted attention. Again, like the dancers. I should hurry up and find out which girl is Iris. bartender must know Iris. I'll ask her. Hi, miss. Can I bother you for a moment? Hey, man. Can't you see she's talking to me? Get in line. Hey, Jeff. Come on. That's not gentlemanly of you. Heh. If anything, I'm too much of a gentleman. That's why my beloved ended up being stolen by another man. Well, tonight, I ain't gonna be no goddamn gentleman. No one's gonna take advantage of me. As you can see, the guy next to you in the bar is in a pretty bad mood. He's just a little heartbroken. Poor guy. I recommend you take a look around. Find a pretty girl. Have some fun. And then come back and see me later. Maybe he'll be in a better mood by then. Feller, stop talking to him. You haven't finished reading my fortune yet. You have to tell me. Will my Monica see sense and change her mind next month? I can't stop thinking about her. Oh, open me a bottle of Fleeting Moments. I need to drink some more. You got it. Whatever you say. Looks like I won't be able to talk to the bartender for a while. Oh, that guy's happy. Hi, man. Have a few? Yeah. We'll talk to this person over here first.
Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. This is my first day working here. There's not many customers today. I'll just sit here for now.
Don't be nervous. It's my first time here, too.
Well, that puts me at ease. I was worried about meeting regulars. They're always so picky. I'm new here and I don't have any experience, although I have spent a lot of time researching the job.
What type of research?
It's embarrassing to say, and it's still just theory, but I think if I work hard enough, I could catch up with the more experienced girls.
Look at you. It's like, yeah, good tips. Apparently I'm underdressed, though. Sounds like you're really passionate about this job.
Thank you for the kind compliment, sir. So, would you like to be my first customer tonight? I'm Rico, and I'll make sure that you're 200% satisfied.
Rico, it is deeply regretful, but I'm afraid I must decline tonight.
I knew I'd be turned down. Am I lacking in charm, or am I not trying hard enough?
I seem to have knocked her self-esteem.
My dear Rico, you're not as bad as this.
Forget it. It's her first day working here. She probably doesn't know anything about hers. I'll try someone else. That person's busy with a client. That person's dancing on the stage. This person seems like they're not being bothered. It doesn't seem to be new either. Hi, good evening, sweetheart. What's with the outfit? Are you an insurance salesman or something? Yes. Oh, hello, miss. I'm looking for a girl called Iris.
Hey, trust me. As long as you have me, you won't need any other girl. And it's so hot and stuffy in here. Would you like to experience the unique charms of a cold-blooded animal?
Miss, I'd love nothing more to spend the evening with you, but unfortunately I have something important to do.
Oh, business, huh? You mean you didn't come here for pleasure?
It's just, I can't spare the time right now.
Too bad. Then you have a better stand aside. I have customers to attract. The daily rate this place charges isn't cheap. I don't have time to chat with you.
But, before you go, can you tell me which girl's Iris?
Listen up, furball. I may be standing near the door, but I'm not a guide. All I can say is, I'm not her. Now stop pestering me. I have to get back to work. Yes.
Looks like I won't be able to find out anything more from her. But at least I know she's not Iris. I guess that's something. Read. My poor, sweet, innocent child, read. If a lady, you're just business, she's just business. If she's telling you she's too busy, and she's in this for the money. You slip out some money and pretend like you're like slipping in your dress, and he goes, like if it's like, how much do you need to slip you? So tell me who Iris is. Which one of you is Iris, right? You could have solved the problem then and there. Slip her some cash, man. She wants cash. Anyways. I guess we'll talk to the person off the main stage first. I don't know, maybe the back room might have it. Maybe I can look in there. I like your new outfit and your new dance. Very nice. They're especially for you to celebrate your upcoming marriage. I don't know who he is, but he's a very lucky man. It was a romantic bathroom encounter. When he's released from prison at the end of the year, we're getting married. My brothers made all the arrangements. If I didn't have to ask about Iris, I wouldn't want to disturb their conversation. All right. Let's go. Miss Miranda, I will now be bringing my dancing to its thrilling climax. The wings of love.
Wait a minute, Adam. We have a visitor.
Hey, who the hell are you? You can't just barge in here. This is a private session. Get out!
Adam, don't be so hasty. He looks like he's here to cause trouble.
And this unexpected encounter is a pleasant surprise. Actually, I just wanted to ask something. It's Edamon.
Oh, don't be nervous, handsome. What do you want to ask? Do you want to ask me a personal question?
A lot of men hit on me like this before. I kinda like it.
You misunderstand. I didn't come to hit on you, although you are very attractive.
Miss Miranda, don't be taken by him. You're my customer tonight.
Quiet, Adam. Don't interrupt. Who's in charge here anyway?
You are Miss Miranda.
Good. I thought you said you had 2 outfits for tonight.
Yes, that's right, especially for you.
In that case, can you lend the other one to our handsome trespasser over here?
My outfit? Why?
Because I only allow 2 types of men to intrude in my private room. Admirers who wish to pursue me, and dancers who perform for me. Since you're not the former, you must be the later, otherwise you're not welcome in this room. Do you understand?
No, Miss Miranda, he doesn't have the body for my special outfit.
It's what I want. If I have to ask you again, you won't be getting a tip tonight.
But, Miss Miranda, that's not fair.
I decide what's fair.
I'd better take this opportunity to escape. Phew, that was close. Who's this guy? Just one more drink. Just one. I don't even know. More drunk. You look like you've had enough for tonight. Hey, don't make me laugh. Did Clayton call you over? Don't underestimate me. I could drink all three of you under the table. All 3 of us? Yeah, you and the 2 other guys will look just like you. Don't be shy now. I already saw you. Come on, a drink. I've heard of seeing double, but seeing triple.
Hello, miss. Can I have a minute of your time? Oh, Hank, did you hear that? He said he's gonna have me for a minute.
Who? No one messes with my girl under my nose.
This little furball. No, it's a misunderstanding. I just want to ask a question, that's all, then I'll be on my way.
Don't play dumb with me. I know you can't resist Sophia's charm. But it's first come, first serve, and for night, Sophie's mine. If you won't take no for an answer, I'll happily peck your damn eyes out.
Oh, Hank, I feel so safe having you around, especially that big, strong, powerful beak ears. Don't worry, baby. Tonight, I'm devoting every second to you.
Oh, my sweetheart.
Oh, my hero.
I better stay away from them or I'll end up throwing up.
I guess I'll have that drink after all.
Glug, 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 glug. Of course, it's the last one I pick.
Hi, Miss Leopard, I'm sorry to bother you. Excuse me, is your name Iris? She didn't answer. Is music on the stage too loud? Miss! May I ask, are you Iris?
No! I'll answer for you, you loudmouth son of a bitch! She's not Iris or Lulu. She's Huntress of Desire, the queen of the night, Rona the Leopard.
Rona?
That's right! I paid a lot of money to enjoy her performance from this seat. So don't go bothering her, you hear me?
I just wanted to ask one more question.
One more word from you and I swear it'll be the last word you ever say!
Okay, take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
You damn raccoon.
I'm actually a red panda.
Off the stage, trash panda! I don't care who the hell you are, get off there!
I've been all around this place and talked to all the girls I can, but I still haven't learned anything about Iris. I guess I'll just have to go back and ask the bartender again. Hopefully she's free now. Miss, I wanted to ask about a girl.
You again? Didn't I just tell you it was rude to cut in line? You forgot already?
I just wanted to ask a question. It won't take long.
Just a question, huh? You think I'm falling for your bullshit? Guys who like to cut in line always say the same old thing. I'm just gonna ask her a question. I'm just talking to her. I just invited her to dinner. I'm just lying in bed with her for a while. Damn it, every one of you makes him some kind of fool. That's how I lost Monica. So if you're asking me if I'll allow you to interrupt my conversation with Pillar, sorry, but the answer is no. Hell no.
Jeff, calm down. The bouncers will come.
I don't care.
Sorry, what was your name, handsome?
Reed. The name's Reed.
Okay, Reed, you heard him. He's not giving in.
Damn right, no goddamn way.
And he just ordered 2 expensive bottles. According to the rule, he bought my full attention. But I have some really urgent to ask. How about this? Let's put the dispute in the hands of fate. Fate? See the pile of fortune-telling cards? Before I was a bartender, I used to fortune to be a fortune teller. These cards can predict the future and settle disputes. What do you say, Jeff? Why not let him try? If he succeeds, it means the fate is on his side tonight. And I just figured out if you want Monica to change her mind, the last thing you can do is fight against fate. You understand, Jeff?
But, okay. I'll let him try. Do the Kingdom Reveille one. I'd like to see who's the king and who's the jester tonight. Me or him.
Okay, since Jeff agreed, Reed, let's start. Wait, no, I'm not ready. Sorry, fate doesn't care if you're ready or not. Besides, the night of revelry has already begun. The moon is like a silver barge door docked in the harbor of the night sky. The revelers are enjoying the music and wine. The noble king removes his heavy crown. He disguises himself as a commoner and steals into the laughter-filled streets. The gesture accompanying him concocts a joke of fate. The gold coin tossed into the crowd with the people into a frenzy.
So I'm probably supposed to be paying attention where the cards are, because she's shifting them around. So the king is the far right card, the jester is the upper left card. There's the coin.
Jump, laugh, bring the revelry into the crescendo. After the chaos, who gets to see the jester and the lost king? Now please guide fate to where to find the king. The crown represents the king, but which one's the crown card? The right guidance will bring the night of revelry to a peaceful end.
How'd you like that, Jeff? I found the king. Luckily, I picked up on the context of what was happening there when I did. Too lucky, son of a bitch.
Don't start complaining about fate now, Jeff. It might start teasing you.
Fine, I'm willing to admit defeat. I'm not petty. I'll have a drink by myself. You better be done by talking by the time I finish.
So, Reed, hurry up and ask your question. Hopefully I can be of help.
Finally. I'd like to ask you about a girl named Iris. She should be the one of the dancers here?
Oh, Iris. She's not here today. Actually, I haven't seen her for almost a month.
A month ago? That's just about the time Thomas got the call.
Sorry, I have to stay at the bar during work hours, so I don't know her that well. As for why she hasn't come to work, I have no idea. But you might want to ask Rona.
Rona, the leopard who was just up on the stage?
Yeah, if I remember right, it was Rona who introduced Iris to this place. They always had a good relationship, at least until Iris disappeared. So she might know where Iris is, or at least have some idea, but...
Oh. There's no one around the stage.
Rona's performance ended while we were communicating with Fate. Right now, I'm sure she's resting in the dressing room backstage. Rumor has it she entered the country illegally from Slovenia and studied music theater for a few years as a child. I don't know anything else. It's not good to ask people about their past in this place. After all, most people who come to work here are the types who want to escape the past but can't find a future. Of course, that includes me. She's a white sheep, but rumors are that she actually dyed her fur. Also, she's not tall. She has ample proportions in the right places. Exactly my type.
That's all for now. Thanks, Pillar. That's all I wanted to ask about.
You're welcome. Even if you wanted to know more, I wouldn't be able to help. Just one more thing. How do I get backstage?
I'd like to talk to Rona, like you said. Hopefully she knows where Iris is.
Oh, the entrance to the backstage is behind the curtain to the left of the fish tank.
Thanks. I'll definitely come back and order a bottle of the good stuff once I get things sorted out.
No need. The guy next to you's already filled my quota for the night.
You done? My glass has gone empty for ages. But I couldn't help but overhear. So you're also here because of a girl. If I'd known, I wouldn't have been so hard on you. Nothing hurts more than a broken heart. You can say that again. Jeff, I hope your Monica comes back to you. Thanks, man. I'll drink to that. Curtains to the left of the fish tank. Anything else I could do out here? Don't think so. The curtain to the left of the fish tank. That should be here. Let's go backstage and find Rona. Hopefully I'll be able to find where Iris is. Uh-oh. Gonna get bounced. Is there someone at the door? Oh, I heard the door opening.
Damn, there's a bouncer.
Hey, guy in the suit. I'm talking to you. Don't act like you weren't there. I saw you. Yo, what? What you doing here? Customers aren't allowed backstage.
I'm actually an insurance salesman. I've agreed with Miss Rona to discuss business in the dressing room. Yeah, that's it.
Ha! Insurance? Let me tell you, backstage, don't no one need no insurance but me. You think you can fool me with that bullshit? My eyes aren't so good, but my brain ain't that stupid. I throw out 24 guys a week, trying to get close to Rona with lame-ass excuses. So save your breath. Don't no one but performers get to near the dressing room. You need to take a hike, if you know what's good for you. Unless you want me to toss you out with the trash. Trash panda.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm going.
So, you got thrown out of the backstage area?
Yeah, I never expected it to be guarded by a fierce wombat. And he was a real stickler. Said that only performers can enter the dressing room.
What do we do now? Without Rona, we have no hope of finding out where Iris is.
Listen, man, I know you're desperate, but calm down. But it's urgent. Since I'm here today, it means everything went well.
Really? How'd you get past the bouncer? Wasn't there another way into the dressing room, or did you just force your way in, or did you get hurt?
There wasn't any way in, and of course I couldn't overpower that wombat. But you're right in one respect. I did get hurt, not physically, but mentally. When this is all over, you owe me big time. You have no idea how big a sacrifice I made to get you out of here. I need to find a way to get that wombat to let me into the dressing room. But he insists that only performers can enter. Oh no, this is a real doozy.
Oh no! Oh no! I know what has to happen. Hey, it's Final Fantasy VII time, guys! Hey, I guess I will join you in your revelry. Let's do this. Miss Miranda, forget about that rude guy. Carry on enjoying my dance.
You know what, Adam? The harder something is to get, the more it tickles my fancy. If he comes back and does say, as I say, change it to an outfit and dance for me, not only will I admonish him for leaving without saying goodbye, I'll reward him generously.
Miss Miranda, why don't you keep that reward for me? I'll dance for you until dawn. Is this why it's called Back to the Dawn? Oh, come on.
Save it, Adam. Sometimes a woman just needs to keep things fresh. Wait, performance, outfit. I think I have an idea. But it's definitely not a good idea, at least for me. Thomas, you owe me big time. Hi, Miranda. Hey, look who's back.
I should ask the manager to put security doors on the rooms. Stop guys from entering you with no sense of privacy, coming in and out all night.
Adam, what's your attitude? Don't talk to our new friend like that. You can call me by my name, Reed. Oh, Reed, what an adorable name. So, what brings you back here? Well, I want you to read me my Miranda rights. 'Cause I'm a lawyer, get it? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Shh, anyway. Actually, I'm back to dance for you, Miranda. Isn't that what all lawyers say? I just heard you when I was outside. You said I could change into an outfit and dance for you. You'll give me a reward? Of course! Pleasure may be priceless, but people who provide it always have a price.
Oh, Miss Miranda, please don't share my money with this guy.
Would you stop your complaining? Adam, give him the other outfit. I can't wait to see this.
but it's my... Now. Okay.
I really don't think this outfit suits me. Don't say that. I think you look adorable. Now follow Adam's movements and dance for me, Reed baby. Lay down the law.
Hey, you want to talk? Now let's see if you can walk the walk. Now, not anyone, just anybody can do this job. Press spacebar to start. I think he paid for law school.
Good, very good. What a delightful performance.
I didn't expect you to dance so well. Looks like you can walk the walk after all. Maybe the two of us can perform a dance duo.
That's a great idea, but first, I must fulfill my promise, Lord Reed. Tell me how much you want. Don't be shy. Name your price. Actually, what I want isn't money. I'd like to borrow this outfit for a while longer if I can. Also, I need to ask Adam to do me one more little favor.
Me, a favor? Huh, all done. So you think you feel like a new man?
Thanks, Adam. This is way better than I expected.
When it comes to makeup skills, I put all the girls to shame. If you want to be someone else tonight, you certainly achieved it. Trust me, not even your own mother would recognize you.
In that case, it's showtime.
Poor guy puking back there. It's just like they didn't have to do that, but it's a fun little like random touch.
I hope this outfit will do the trick.
You?
Me?
Are you a new performer?
Yeah, he doesn't recognize me. Hi, I was recommended by Adam. It's my first day. The customers were so enthusiastic, I got all sweaty. I need to go back to the dressing room and freshen up.
Huh. There's always some customers who don't know how to behave themselves. But with me around, you don't need to worry.
Oh, Brody, I feel so safe with you around.
Ah, you're welcome. It's my job to keep you safe, and I love my job.
I'll go fix my makeup, then talk to you later.
Just a second.
Huh? Something the matter?
You just called me Brody. How'd you know my name?
Oh, Adam, that's it. He's always talking about you.
Is that so? Thought he didn't like me much. That's surprising. Since you know my name, it's only fair that I know yours, too, don't you reckon?
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I'm Ray.
Pleased to meet you, Ray. How'd you like to join me for a drink after work?
A drink? It's a bit sudden.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just getting a strong feeling we've met before.
Oh, that's strange. we never met before.
I guess that must be what we call fate. So after work, how about it?
Well, if I have time, I will allow you the honor of my company.
Great. Don't stand me up, though. See you later.
I better get out of here and get what I need.
Selena was only the correct choice. Dressing like this is way too dangerous. So I'm guessing since his eyes aren't too good, if I gave myself a feminine name, he might not have gone after me. I guess, like, because I think he swings that way, right? Who's gonna? He's like, bouncer's gonna protect me from the customers, but who's gonna protect me from the bouncer? Hi, Miss Rona. Don't be scared. I don't mean you any harm. I'm just here to ask some questions. I'm guessing you want to ask me about Iris, right? How did you know? Weren't you just at the stage asking about her? I was dancing, so I couldn't talk to you. Haha, come on. That outfit of yours may have fooled Brody. But did you really think it would fool me? Although, I have to admit, it's kind of cute. Oh, really? So, what do you want to know about Iris? I'll tell you as much as I can. But I'm a complete stranger. Are you worried what I might mean for harm? Huh, I've seen all types of people in this line of work. I could tell straight away who are the good guys and who are the bad guys. There's more. A bad guy would never come to think of using such an adorable way to get past the bouncer. When they want to know something, they just shove a gun in someone's face. Well, in that case, I'll cut to the chase. Reed has told Rona about what happened and hopes she can give some clues as to Iris' whereabouts. $30,000 in cash. That's how much Iris wants. Most likely to go home. Go home? I'm not going to lie. She and I were smuggled here from Slovenia during the war. So many young people were forced to leave just to earn a living. $30,000 is how much the smugglers charge, but we were unlucky. The smugglers lied to us. When we got off the boat, we weren't even given the legal status they promised. I don't want to starve, so I was forced into this line of work. Iris joined soon after. That must have been awful. Don't patronize me. I accepted this life long ago. That was until last year. As you said, Iris got to know some big shots driver. They really hit it off. Couldn't get enough of each other. I thought he'd be her ticket to staying here legally. But oh fate, she is a cruel mistress. 6 months later, the driver suddenly disappeared, and Iris became really on edge. I could sense that she was in trouble. We don't pry into people's private business. Tantrina. No! Come on, man. Why? Anyway. Wasn't long before she stopped coming to work. I haven't seen her in contact with her since. Do you have any idea where she could be? After she disappeared, the manager of the club asked me to look for her a few times. But it's clear she was hiding for something. I couldn't find her at her apartment. But I have a clue where she might be. It should have you something to go on. The year she first came to work with me, there was this one customer who liked her so much that he only ordered her every time he came in. Although he was very generous, he was a real oddball. He never wanted Iris to dance or drink with him. He just had her dress up as a nun and recite poetry in the room. I met him a couple of times as an unassuming collie with a scent of the church candles about him. Probably some repressed clergyman coming here to act out his fantasies. I can't say I'm surprised. This place is called Fallen Angels after all. It's only natural that it would attract guys with this type of fetish. But what does that strange customer have to do with Iris's whereabouts? I was just getting to that. The next year, Iris had a birthday. Of course, it wasn't just a fake one that we dancers give. The customer rented a house in the suburbs for her and paid 5 years' rent up front. He said he wouldn't bother her there on the weekdays and that he was just wanted to give her a better life. Did she accept it? Of course not. Being kept by a customer is a big taboo in our business. Plus, the big guy had a really bizarre fetish. But Iris reluctantly accepted the key and put it in her jewelry box so she wouldn't hurt his feelings. she got to know the driver, that collie didn't show up here again. It could be that he admitted defeat, or that he was warned off. Who knows? So, that key you mentioned. Yep, you're a sharp one. After Iris left without saying goodbye, I looked through her jewelry box and the key was gone. So you think she went to that house in the suburbs to lie low? No one knows about that. It's a great place to hide out. That's all I know. As for the location of the house, you'll have to find that for yourself. I really hope you find her. After all, we arrived in this place together. I don't want to see anything bad happen to her. She already has enough misfortune in her life. Oh, no. No, come on now. By the way, we're an hour in. Just so you guys are aware. I thought we only had like half an hour for our talking privileges. And like literally I'm communicating this story and I'm just reading the dialogue. So orally, Reed would have to give out the setting, the places, the people, the setup and establishing all this stuff that we're seeing visually in his storytelling. It would take more time than Visitation in any regard. Well, it's my turn on the stage again. No rest for the wicked. The customer that Rona mentioned... not Reed. So they use the same color box as the main character that you're representing right now, so it kind of threw me off a little bit there. Times work differently here. The customer that Rona mentioned, the collie, who might be a clergyman. Could it be? After leaving the club, I spent the night going through the city's religious archives with Selena. There's only 2 male collies registered as clergymen. One is Bailey, the 70-year-old pastor of Sparrow's Nest Diocese, but he suffered a stroke 2 years ago. He hasn't been able to take care of himself since then, and he's too old to be our guy. You know who it is? So it's our clergyman, the one who shows up here. That's who it is. It's a small world after all. So that only leaves Anderson, Paraseal Viceer of the Cryptic Diocese. The same Anderson who's currently working part-time chaplain in Boulderton Prison. That's a huge coincidence. It's not really a coincidence. There's a shortage of clergymen in Skid Row. As a neighboring diocese, Cypress shoulders some of the burden. I think Anderson used this opportunity to travel onto Skid Row on business. As for why he's chaplain in your prison, from the records, it looked like he applied for the position. Why would he do that? There's none of his fallen angels here, only sweaty, smelly prisoners. From what I found, it seems that his stipend as Parasco's advisor isn't enough to cover his extravagant activities at the club, extracurricular activities at the club. So, he must have gotten a lot of extra money some other way? Yeah, but the rules prohibit priests from owning property or homes and property. If he had hidden the money in the clergy house, it would have been discovered too easily. You mean, he applied for a part-time job so he could hide it in his secret? He has the $30,000 in the fucking offering box that we just talked about this morning. What the hell? Really? If you want to hide something, what better place than a prison? Okay. I hope the car gets better. Have a good one, Strangelove. The chaplain spends most of his time in the chapel. If you're on the right track, we're looking for most likely the father of Forest Hall. If I could find his secret and use it to blackmail him, maybe we could he'd give up the location of the house. Then it's back to our usual division of labor. You handle things on the inside, I'll keep looking for leads on Anderson on the outside. Stay safe. Hey, don't worry about me. Cats have 9 lives, but red pandas, they got 99. And a bitch ain't one. Inmate 1220, time's up. Time's been up for a half hour now. Get the hell out of here. Well, take care of yourself, Thomas. You owe me a drink when you get out. You take care too, Reed. Oh, that was a whole act in and of itself. Journalist, lawyers, priest, and dancer. Father Anderson. I guess you can never tell what the real fallen angel appears to be him. The Father of the Force won't be too happy when he finds out, I suppose. I'll go to the chapel during recreation. As the prayer goes, salvation lies within. Oh, and apparently the courier took the $300, I think. Wait, no, he didn't. Didn't he? Didn't I just lose? I guess I don't have all the dark money I need. So that's the job I have for Alex the Lion. I have to get that $300 to the courier. So I got to find John and get that, investigate the chaplain, but I won't be able to do that until. So I need to talk with Tony the camel as well. You mean your payment? Huh. Thought you already got that from Jumbo.
You're so funny, boss. I only told you all that stuff to Jumbo because you told me to.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Tell him the Sharptooth gang will stay neutral and then split the prison with the winner when the dust settles.
So will you believe what you said?
I think so. After all, people believe what they want to believe, even the smart ones like Jumbo.
Then do you believe what I said?
About staying neutral? Of course.
What do you want, fish? Alright. So him I could have unlocked friendship, but I need to be of charisma 10. So I did do a little bit of reading onto the mechanics. My assumption is that in order to do this, I need to bump this up to that. And I can brush my teeth for +1, I can chew gum for +1, and that'll get me to 9. So I just need something to bring my charisma up 1 more point temporarily, and then I can befriend the Lynx guy, I think. I read a little bit of the mechanics. I don't know like the full entourage thing. How much intel do I have? I have 8 out of 10, so I only have to listen to 2 more conversations. There's Jumbo. There's Tony. Or Mike. Is John really as good as the rumors say? In any case, Jumbo told us not to mess with him. Don't go getting curious now. And if you don't work out for a month, will your muscle turn to fat? Of course, not even a month. The body's like a machine. 3 days without maintenance, and you're asking for trouble. John's been over here a year, and I haven't seen him in the weight pit. You think maybe he's lost his skills, and maybe he's like a paper tiger now? Are you thinking what you're thinking? I think you're thinking. Yeah, I've decided. Decided to keep an eye on him until we find his weak point. Oh. Alright. Have a cigarette. Can you leave me alone? Oh, thanks. I always see you by yourself. Don't you have any friends here? Don't need any. You're really clear, a formidable guy, but you live like a hermit. I guess your story's not a simple one, is it? It's none of your business. He looks fierce, but he doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I'll make you friends with him. There we go. You won't give up, will you? Don't be disappointed. My story's boring. Prompted by your constant questions, he finally tells you some of his story. It's like he and I are completely different worlds. He has a reputation, 3 gangs not to mess with him. So you make like more additional lore, it seems. You can read it on your time. If you want to go to the... Does Deer still remember you? It doesn't matter. When fighting the extra damage or crit hits halves, you can immediately deal 1 more attack to counter crit. So you unlock, seems that you unlock, so now I gotta go talk with Alex the Lion. I definitely need to get money going here. I don't even have enough skill points. Fighting the extra damage you deal, your crit deals at halves, but you can immediately deal 1 more attack after the critical hit. Ah, so double damage instead of crit damage. John was willing to speak, so tell me, what did you find out? Mercenary. Is that all you managed to get? I have to say I'm disappointed in you, Mr. Big Shot Reporter. Sorry, he's a real tight-lipped. I did my best. Okay, but that information isn't worth the full payment. I'll only pay you half. Do you know the most terrifying thing that can happen when you throw a bomb? Answer, it doesn't explode. You don't know if it's a dud or if its fuse isn't blown yet. Well, this prison has 1 big bomb. Kaiser and Jumbo are holding the end of the fuse while I'm just sitting here empty-handed. So I need to know which one is going to light the fuse and which one is going to throw their hands up and surrender. Okay. I think we already have that. Just learn to lurk and prey of the hunter. Alright, so I think we can deliver that. Tell me, Fish, what have you heard these last few days? Good. Sounds like you had a successful hunt. Don't have a quest right now. Find something else to do. We have 100 trust. I don't have that yet. Let's see what's in the gang store. Matches, nails. And right now it's like I need to... Oh, I have $605. Never mind. I'm like, right now I need to save my... Oh, never mind. I have 95 to my own name. I gotta say, like, this is kind of what I do like about this game. It is slightly more... It is for a mature audience, but it's like, it definitely throws some curveballs about, like, keeping track of your quests in your head, so you're like... You know, I have $605, but some of this money isn't mine, so I have to like calculate in my head. It's like money minus 510. All right. What else do we got? So we have the exclusive interview. So we were going to try to... I can't do the Alex one, but we can try to find Tony the Camel. I do not see Tony the Camel. Maybe he's up on the roof. it is resource management. It's body and mind management, it's time management, it's stamina management, it's like making sure that you have yeah, there's a camel. Alright, something you want to say? Hey man, over here. You want it? I got it. It's all kinds of good stuff. But you gotta be quick if you don't want to miss out. I had some caramel bars a little while back. Not expired ones either. And guess what? I tripled the price, but still sold out in no time. So I say again, don't miss out on the original price. You'll regret it. Alright, I can see you know your stuff. How about this? I'll give you a special discount. Only friends get. This is a one-time only offer. Well, fine, you win. You drive a hard bargain. If all the guys here were like you, I'd be ruined. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment there. Were you talking to me? Hey, man! Try to convince Tony to withdraw his application for the job at Stamp Block and get him to offer you a deal. Hey man, you always seem to know what's going on in this joint, so I guess you probably know. It cost me a whole lot to get a recommendation from Lester. But I'm a businessman. I never do anything that costs me money and doesn't make a profit. So does that mean you'll let me have the job if it makes you a profit? Correct. Pay me $200 and I withdraw my application. Can't say it's fairer than that. Tony, an experienced business like you know the empty words don't mean anything. Huh? What do you mean? What I'm trying to say is that even though Lester recommended you for the job, there's been a delay in trying to get you an actual work permit. As I told you, the Sharptooth Gang has their eye on the job, not to mention the warden's verbal recommendation. There's every chance that, in the end, you won't get the job at all, and you'll be out of pocket. Are you angling for a discount? Yeah, I'll give you $100 for those empty words. Got it. Okay, after all, I'm a businessman, not a gambler. Since you're willing to buy a risk for me, why not? Alright, we can pay 100. Deal. To be honest, I don't even want to work there. I mean, what prisoner in his right mind will want to be in the middle of a lion's den, other than you, of course. But Lester insisted on helping me out, and then said I'd have to pay him for the favor. I guess there's no such thing as a free lunch. Of course not. Only an idiot would want a free lunch. But now, I've been forced out of applying to the job. I can go to Lester and say, he took the money but failed to deliver. Even if I don't get my money back, it might make him think twice about getting one over me on me next time. So you made money from me and lost money to Lester. That's an elaborate calculation. Thanks. Making money is an art form, don't you think? Alright. All we gotta do is, that was bad. This should be even enough. Great. Australian work of art. I don't need to do that. I could work in the mailroom, I guess, for the rest of the thing. What else do we have? We have to do the common courier thing and the Hall of Redemption. So not much else going for me other than that. The plate says tool shed, the door isn't locked. Maybe I could try to sneak in. Tess can't see me here as long as the sound of the door doesn't alert Paul.
Did you hear anything coming out of cell 1B 108 last night?
No, not a sound.
But I sensed a wave of energy. Could I be mistaken?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I have to say, it's almost as if you was too quiet.
What do you mean?
Not much as a burp, fart, or a cough. Not even any snoring. Almost as if the cell was completely empty.
Empty.
Attention, what is it? Yeah, I'm not getting that. We're gonna work the mail room thing. All done. Now we can go down the corridor. One two two requesting access. Stand by, we do could close the door. Let's get this done quickly. First, organize the mail. Next, apply the glue. Damn it. Should have went for the safe one. Try to fix the seal. Time wasn't bad. Took 6 minutes. Now I can move around freely. Okay. Give it a shot, I guess. No, let's hope it don't make too much noise. Here we go. That did it. There's a load of junk piled up in the cart. It's no good, the wheels are stuck. Do I have a rust remover? I did not bring my rust remover with me. Damn it. Next time. Shelves are free with old documents. This has covered up the writing. I think there's rust remover in the room though. Wait, hold on. Here. There's nothing useful. Okay. Maybe I took the rust remover out of it though, and like, so the code was, and I wrote that one down. 2481. Code still works. Or maybe I left it here because I didn't have room in my pockets. There we go, cool. Alright, the stuff jamming the wheel has been cleared away. A lot of boxes are empty. Maybe the shelves are heads if that makes easily look. Oh, I have to like move things, okay. Oh, it's a puzzle. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I guess we're trying to move that shelf away from... So I want to get to that back corner, I think. So how would I go about doing that here? So I can move... I need to move this shelf down, but to move the shelf down I gotta push this thing up. So I can pull this. And then we can push this. No, what? Why are you going that way? No, no, no. Push it from the bottom, Fox. Come on. There you go. Alright. And push it from this side. And then I'm gonna have to come back here later. Objectives, sliding, puzzle, mail room. Oh, whoops, I'm hungry. I should eat a cookie. Just one, because it's almost lunchtime. And it's going to be 2 things to lunchtime, so I miss 1 or 2. Eat 2 cookies. Job's done, sir. Got it. Can always do it again here, actually. Snake eyes. Alright, going to the corridor. 122 requesting access. Stand the leg a little bit, don't get caught by the door. Alright, let's do this, but don't do it if it's only one. Alright, organizing the mail. Got it. Apply the clue. Do not do the double one. Okay. Finally fixing the seal. Damn it. 7 minutes. Okay. We can move this one down again. I'm gonna push this. Crap, that might not work at all. You do need to push, and then we gotta pull, or we can push this. Pull this. Doesn't seem an easy problem to solve here. We should calm down and think it over. But this will definitely take a lot of stamina. Don't have enough stamina. Find a chair, take a rest. Doesn't seem too easy to solve the problem here. Should calm down and think it over, but this will definitely take a lot of stamina. Crap. I definitely need to push that over one, but I can't do that with the way that these things are in each other's way I can't. Fuck. This is bullshit. I hate these kind of puzzles. So I would need to have that pulled down one. In order to do that, I need to move that back out one. Let go. We need to push it one. Let go. Pull it. Push it. Let go. Pull it. Let go. Push it. I can't get up there though. Ah! Damn it. Like, I'm either one in half dozen or one in the other. Like, I have to have that pulled one, but I can't push that. I wish I could reset this. Maybe that's what stamina costs stamina. Like, I can't move that without, because I gotta move that, but I can't move that. Give up with that. Let me check other things here. Already royally screwed up the moving puzzle. Fire alarm. You definitely need one of these in the storage room full of cardboard boxes and papers. Cabinet is secured by an anti-theft lock. That must mean that there's a lot of good stuff inside. Ooh, nope, can't do that. Guard patrolling across the road. Stay away from the window. Looks like a grate. There's a drain. I can smell the stench of the sewer from here. Oh no, we're gonna have to pull an Andy Dufresne. Maggie's not. So we have the toothbrush. I guess I can overhear one more conversation. Lad, you look like the character from a game I've been playing lately. Oh, was he a wrestler? Yeah, for a special move he grabs his opponent, jumps into the air and spins around and around, then slams into the ground. Oh, sounds painful. Who do you think would win if him and me got in a fight?
Well, 9 times out of 10. Him, 9 times out of 10.
Oh, why? The iceberg's a fighting machine.
Because his special move is called the Iceberg Crusher.
Hey, I don't think I like that game anymore.
It's chow time. If I don't hurry, I'll be eating the leftovers.
Okay, so I actually have 150. That's good. I can buy whatever I want. I have free reign, baby. What do you want to eat? Alright, what do we got? Intelligence gets 100 experience. Reduces injuries to 2 days. Mind plus 15, don't need that. Anything else? Immediately restores 4 focus points, don't need that. You gain 100 strength experience for $60. Gain 100 charisma experience for $30. 100 agility experience. I think we're gonna go with the mushroom pasta. Get done with some extra mushrooms. Alright. Excellente. So now, should be able to unlock Memory Palace. Alright, what else we got? Extort prisoners, gang status not higher than yours. Just I don't have any gang status, so may as well not. Use distract when fighting, use words to confuse the opponent, fix stun for 1 turn. Whenever you success, you will recover. Whenever you roll a successful, you will gain 1 mind. If you're not having trouble with that. When fighting, each point will provide you 1%. Charm defensive sounds really good. I think I should buy some cookies from some people. What if Sam's got any? He's eating the omelet. Keep your distance, buddy. Ooh, he's got a jeweled scarab. Nice. Oh, I have made moldy bread, don't I? Oh no, did I must have already given it to the guy. I had like moldy bread, but I think that's, yeah, I did see, no, I didn't see it on the list of things. So that's outdated. Yeah, that was for last episode. My glove is broken? Oh yeah, my gloves are broken. How much violation do I have in my person? Oh, I have 31 out of 40. Okay, I gotta start being careful. I'm hungry again. I don't think I have much food to give her. Z probably likes food. Where's John? much would I need to put in the donation tax in the chapel? I mean, so much of the Father of the Forest will give me good luck.
If you want a little extra luck, you play dice, maybe 20, 30. But if you want to win the lottery jackpot, I guess you'll have to donate all your inheritance.
What inheritance?
The one from your distant uncle who died recently. At least that's what Noodle told me.
Oh yeah, my poor Uncle Peter. I'll go to the later chapel later and pray for him. The domains of fraternity. I don't care whether or not you spend cashing up that one in the kitchen. Okay. Rest sometime. Lunchtime's over. Stop waiting around and get out of here. All right. How much is my gut going? 10 out of 20, that's not bad. I have time. Basketball. Alright, we're gonna sell our information to the guy. Oh, those three are talking, that's trouble. I still don't know how to watch the CD-ROMs. Complete the painting, lost glasses. Work out strategy. I like chess, but it's all about luck. It's not all about luck, it's about skill. But if you keep losing, then you'll have to admit that you're dumber than your opponent. You can't make excuses. The thing is, I'm in big trouble right now. I finally learned a strategy from somewhere. It's gonna be 7 days in a row. If it's bad enough, I'll lose money. But it's seriously embarrassing. I need a grandmaster to help me break the strategy and pull it off. Try to work out a strategy situation on the chess diagram. Sure, I guess we could take that. Maybe, yeah. You guys escape strategy just right on the back of the chess diagram and give it to me. Alright. We'll listen to 3 more people. Actually, I wanted to sell... I'll sell the pipe to him because, like, I need to... I just want to smoke a cigarette in peace. Besides, I ain't got no money.
Richard, I'm not here to try to get you to invest.
Oh, you mean you actually have other reasons to talk to folk? What is it then?
I heard that you're in here because you stormed into Hop Biotech with a gun.
Yeah? What's it to you? Are you gonna give me more years in prison?
I just don't know why you did it. It seems like you were working for a drug out for liver diseases. But after that incident, the development was postponed indefinitely and no official reason was ever given.
Those scumbags wanted to steal the liver that was supposed to go to my daughter so they could develop their drug. I don't give a shit about what a drug could do. All I know is my daughter's life is more valuable.
Are you trying to save your daughter? It seems like you had no choice.
Damn right. They don't get to choose who lives and who dies.
I guess you're right.
Are you asking about all this for? You got something to do with hot biotech?
No, I was just doing some investment research. It looks like the company isn't worth investing in.
The tunnel opened as I hoped. Shush. Sink into the realms of dreams. As the symbols are the guide. Excellent! The messenger of the stars awaits in the depths. Keep going deeper until you reach the slumbering gates of eternity.
They're digging. Can you dig it?
Hello, my child.
Donation box in a prison. Is this a test from Father of the Forest? Father, I read the prayer and I was moved, but I don't understand some of it. Give me some guidance and clear up some confusion.
The Father of the Forest should never reject a new shoot. Though I am his worldly servant, the power of my words is limited. If you're willing to bear fruit for him, you may take this. The voice of the forest contains the Father's teachings. It'll clear up some of your confusions. I'm willing to sell it at half price. I also have some amulets. Carrying these will strengthen your faith from your prayer. My child, please don't misunderstand me. I do not have the right to give them as a gift. They are the property of the church. As his faithful servant, I don't care for the money. Any money I receive will be donated to the church.
Church items.
That is a lot of money.
I have 200 of dark money. Couldn't I tell, like, what I could get from that? Wooden carved door. Up.
Hey, get away from that door.
Damn it, he saw me. But the fact that he is so heavily guarded must mean there's something of interest behind this door. Maybe I should find an excuse to ask around. Okay, he doesn't go up again. Go away, stop eavesdropping. So, let me check. Investigate the chapel to find out the secrets maybe. Somewhere in the castle chamber, so I need to find the secret and use blackmail to reveal the location of the house. Keep it down, this is a quiet place. Sir, what's that door on the right? I really need to piss. If there's a toilet, can I use it?
It's the inner hall, not some place for prisoners to take a piss. No one goes in without the chaplain's permission, including us guards. Stay away from that door unless you want trouble.
I need the chaplain's permission to enter. I guess the inner hall must be the place I'm looking for. Get Anderson the confidence. Okay. Hello, my child.
Father, the door on the right leads to the inner hall, right?
A closed door does not prevent the divine call. You are correct, my child.
So, can you show me the inner hall? I'd like to know more about the chapel. I'm sure it would help me better understand the Father of the Forest.
It's a good thing you're inspired, but faith is like a seed. It must first grow roots before sprouting shoots. It might be a good idea to start at the basics of daily prayer. When the time is right, I will explain to you the profound doctrine symbolized by the inner hall. This is my role as guide on your journey of faith.
Damn, he got out of it. Let's be defensive about the inner hall. I need to earn his trust first. Alright, so we gotta earn rapport with the chaplain. $200 is expensive, though. I guess I can buy the book. That hurt.
Oh, my child, may his grace be nectar on your tongue.
Alright, now let's read the book then. Can I read it? Oh, no, okay, I get +5 health apparently from that. Should I say a prayer here, I guess? Definitely need more money to buy more stuff from him, I guess. I'm already almost in debt. I am in debt now by $10. Come on, focus. Hang on, if I sacrifice the queen, the pawn at the front will be able to get all the way to the end. That'll completely turn the tables. Now I just have to write the method on the back of the diagram and hand it in.
Shit.
If your opponent performs a weapon attack, his chance will decrease by 5%. You won't lose body if you win combat. That's a pretty good one. When it grabs you, your breast from behind, you can stamp on his foot with your high heels. Oh, this seems to be a chapter on women's self-defense. I'll skip this one. If your opponent is armed with a long-range weapon such as a firearm or crossbow, please remember, run away and call the police as soon as possible. Don't get any silly ideas. Couldn't agree after all, it's self-defense, not magic. Oh, you have to pay money to paint, right? Nothing in the world is free. Oh, I returned the book. Return the book to the bookshelf. Yeah, I should go take my dump then. How's my inventory? Should probably toss those. Maybe there's a writing utensil in the thing, hopefully. Like, I'm definitely desperate for one. So I can turn in this stupid quest without having to hold it for an entire day. Does using this give you charisma? Yes, okay, so like, alright, so tonight what we can do is use scented soap in the shower, brush my teeth, chew some gum, and then talk to the lynx. And that should give us our 10 out of 10 charisma that we need in order to finish that particular bond. Are there any other things we can listen to? Dealing a critical hit, the cooldowns of all your active moves are reduced by 1 turn. 70 and 98. Okay. Like how many of those do I have? 2 out of 10. Yeah, so we can listen to a few conversations.
What a peaceful, relaxing afternoon.
Sure is.
Just right for lying back and daydreaming.
Certainly is.
What do you daydream about, Gray?
Nothing.
You're lucky. I can't help but thinking about all the things from childhood up to now. But I took a lot of meds for some mental issues before. It's made my memories incomplete and confused. Sometimes I get something
that happened just now confused with something that happened before. I think they call it deja vu. Like, this talk we're having right now, it feels like it happened before.
Don't dwell on it. Just try to take it easy.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I have to learn to let my mind relax. Look at the grass blowing in the breeze. Whoa. What a peaceful, relaxing afternoon.
Sure is.
Just right for lying back and daydreaming.
Certainly is.
What do you daydream about, Gray? Nothing. Wait. I'm getting another sense of deja vu. Deja vu? I have been in this place before. A lion in this... a lion in this... Wait, there's a lion. So what is my rapport with the gang? We're at 71. Base points are added when you chat with them. I think that was it for the chit chats. I think there was one over here. Yeah, there's one over here. How many is that? 556 or 656? Hey Billy, why are you so distracted? Your breathing's all over the place, and your form's sloppy as hell. You ain't even squeezing your pecs. Oh, really? Is that all the stuff with your brother Lincoln? Yeah, the kid wanted to switch to some bullshit law school for me. I'm pissed off thinking about it. He's always wanted to be an architect, and now that he has a chance to study architecture at one of the best colleges in the country, he wants to throw it all away. I can't let him do that. He has to be an architect. Let me give you some advice based on my own experience. Don't try to make decisions for others, even if it's for their own good. It'll take more than that to convince me. Okay then, in that case, I'll stick to what I do best. Squeeze those packs, tighten that core. That's 300 left in the set. Go on, little fishy. Let me see what quest we have. Oh, that's a lot of bonding. Yeah, I didn't like any of these. I still don't like any of them. Can I sell these gloves or something? Or can I just throw them away, I guess? I am like really dangerously in the dark zone right now. Like I definitely need to get money. Like I don't have money. Like that's not enough money. I think I'm gonna toss the gloves. Unfortunately, it seems like I'm going to have to hold the stupid thing for a whole day. Forgot how I was recovering the body, too. I guess what I should do is I should read one more thing. So I can listen to this conversation. Kevin, you seem pretty much recovered that beating from last night, right? No, I'm still sore all over. Oh, I can't tell from the way you're controlling the players.
Don't try to distract me, Jimmy. You're not. I'm gonna win this one.
Heh, since you're so confident, how about we double our wager?
Yeah, now you're talking my language.
Sad, sad. Skill enabled, you'll be able to craft red bandanas and green bandanas, which gives you plus charisma. Minor story has plus 50. You now know the skill of the TV plans before watching it. That actually would be good. Soap, toothpaste, and alcohol lamp uses plus 1. Power consumption of electronics minus 5. You can also craft a corrosive solution. Ooh, that's good. So instant noodles can be used to repair a bathtub. That's amazing. Surely the stuff in this book is obscure. Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. Shit. It's almost 18. Need to go back to the main diner hall for dinner. I need to go put this stuff away. And what I'm going to do, organize items. We have chewing gum in here. Oh, did I sell? No, okay, I was about to say, did I sell the chewing gum? That would be bad. Alright, so let me take a look at what I need to do for... I do need to use that to brush my teeth. Hopefully I didn't screw up anything by doing that. I think eating undid the toothpaste, so I gotta go back and do it again. I think I saw that really quick. That's a lesson learned. there and talk to Mr. Lynxman. Out of the way, I don't have time.
Oh, looking at the cards. You have the queen in the upright position and the wheel of fortune in the reversed position.
That means nothing to me in English.
The queen represents a bountiful harvest, the wheel of fortune is reversed position foretells the opposition outcome. Basically, you're in a whole lot of bad luck.
It must be a mistake. I just recently got lucky.
Don't worry, Eddie. I'm not finished yet. Look at the last card. Ding ding, the lover's in the upright position. That means you're about to get lucky in love.
So that's what you meant when you said you got lucky. Lucky in love. Oh no. Hi, Chris.
Hey, have you thought it through? Want to team up? You're so shy, but I understand your concern. You're afraid you'll hold me back, aren't you?
Hold you back? I'm overflowing with charisma. I just don't want to team up with someone I don't know.
That's understandable. Let me tell you more about myself.
Tells you a story, you feel like you just watched a movie. Is there a reason why he became like this? Were you trying to kill him?
No, although he'd probably preferred it if I did.
Why'd you say that?
I gave him a little surgical procedure.
Oh, ouch. You can also do a charisma practice using a mirror in yours. It's gonna be a hell of a game thanks to the addition of Gorky Carl. The waves can win with their closed eyes.
It's not that simple, Henry. I admit he's extremely talented, but he may not be a good fit for the Waves. Yeah, I heard rumors constant fights in the Waves bar work ever since Carl's transferred.
Hey, are you sure the rumors are true? You can't go around saying stuff like that. Hey, Akuna, why are you so pissed? I never knew you were a hardcore Waves fan. I ain't no fan of shit. I'm just pissed because I bet $150 a Wave, now they're gonna lose big.
A whole trip of painkillers and bottled sleeping pills. Walter, you're more like a hamster than a skunk.
I know what you mean, but it's not easy to collect things with all this medicine without being robbed.
So what's your price?
But I'll tell you for now, don't try to rip me off. I don't want money, I just need something else from you.
Something else? What?
I need a lab.
Did I hear that right? You mean a laboratory?
Yes, but not the room itself, the equipment.
Basically, I need some flasks,
Preferably all different sizes. I'll need some alcohol for fuel, and I'll need a centrifuge for my drug experiments.
Hang on, the flask and alcohol might be doable.
But a centrifuge? Are you kidding, right? Not at all. It'd be impossible for anyone else, but anyone in here can make it happen. It's you. The infirmary performs blood tests, so they must have at least one centrifuge. I assume it's on the first floor of the infirmary. Ordinary prisoners can't go there, but you work in the infirmary.
You want me to be sneaking your experiments into the infirmary's centrifuge to purify them?
Exactly. If you're willing to do it, we can have all these drugs. That's a big risk. If I get caught, I'll lose my job. So you're not willing to take the risk? No. What I mean is, it'll cost you extra.
Anyways,
definitely need money, but I don't want to borrow it again. I should probably see what I don't have any way of making money.
Lee, are there any interesting magic tricks in Mongolia?
Oh, there are indeed. The most astounding and miraculous, which is the Thousand Faces.
Wow, they don't sound so cool. How does it go?
The performer pulls 1,000 different faces in rapid successions, like flipping pages in a book.
Oh, what's so hard about that? I would perform that trick when I often perform that trick when I was collecting debts.
I've already got 9 out of 10, so all I need to talk to listen. There we are.
Hi, Winston. I heard the fresh earthmen who spend a lot of time in the sea get all dizzy when they get back on land. Is that true?
Yes, because our senses of balance get used to the movement of the waves.
So, you won't get dizzy when you go back out to sea?
That's right.
Wow, take me fishing with you when you get out there.
Why the sudden interest in going to sea?
'Cause I always feel dizzy on solid ground. Maybe going on a boat can cure my land sickness.
Believe me when I say that it won't work. The only thing that can cure you is rehab.
Oh, what a bummer.
Again, there's like not much I can do, given that I don't have enough money. And unfortunately, like me taking on that debt actually, like, this is the problem with taking on debt, is that like, it really smacks your future self in the face, because now it's like, not only am I at risk, because, like, unless I don't pay them back, right? Unless I, like, go, like, I'm not going to pay you back that $215. And if that's the case, I should take the, just in case, I should take the quest to, like, postpone payment. Pretty easy job, huh? Fish, sit back and do nothing. I mean, at this point, it's like, I I've gotten through all the things I wanted to do. Oh, right, I need to write the plan on the back of the thing. I think I have a pencil in the room. I'm pretty sure. Provide a lot of detail, that should do the trick. Alright, so that's done, so all I gotta do is turn that one in tomorrow. Wait for the courier's visit. Try to get Alex to have a job. So I gotta pay the courier for that. Do I have the pencil in here? How much writing ability do I have left? Probably one more. I do need to invest in another writing utensil when I have an opportunity. Since I know I'm not going to pay back the gang, like the dark money of 210 all of a sudden. Is not dark money.
Hello?
Hey Maggie, it's me.
Hi, Thomas.
I'm gonna talk for you a little.
Oh, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about?
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I need the pen.
Okay, I'll have it over to the apartment in the morning. Hopefully that won't be too hard to find. Is there any other problems? The mail should reach the prison by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Maggie. I appreciate it. What were you two doing in the shower together? Anyways, maybe I should give some of this stuff away. I should put the toothbrush in the thing if I don't have it already. I should also definitely buy cookies from... Do you need anything? Oh, collect cookies. essentials. Oh, we already collected it. Oh, the cookies in the vending machine are actually cheaper. Anything else? Time to hit the sack. Looks like there's something sparkling up ahead. It's a gold coin? It is a symbol of the Father of the Forest. Could this be his reward for my generous donation? Oh, merciful Father of the Forest, please hear my prayer. Morning already. Had a dream about the Father of the Forest last night. I've been pretty pious lately. I hope it brings me blessings. I gave him $2. He battery fit. Really? Kindness increased all memory, mind recovery effects by 20%. Every $10 you put in the donation adds extra mind. Hey buddy, you want something? Buy cloth for 14. Attention! Settle down, all of you. The head count's starting. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 to 47. All inmates present accounted for. Today's my lucky day. A 4-leaf clover is growing in the pot of my desk. So any shit you're planning to pull is doomed to fail. Don't say I didn't warn you. Today's announcement. Because of the recent increase in a variety of lunch dishes on offer, the cooks have been complaining about insufficient staff. So starting today, we'll be recruiting inmates to work in the kitchen. Inmates will be required to work under the cook's supervision and guards the cooks. Just so you know, there's cameras all over the cooking room. Any stealing of ingredients or utensils will result in immediately revocation of your work permit. If you want to work, let's see me later. Dismissed. Fish, you got another visit today. Looks like it's Alex's courier. Well, don't just stand there. I ain't carrying you. That's 3 days in a row. We're here, 1220. Visitation is 1 hour, not 1 second more. Sir, isn't the visit room on the left side of the hallway? What's this place? Since this is your first conjugal visit? Conjugal visit? Yeah, it's a conjugal visit. Your girl's awaiting you. She paid a lot of money to book this room. The courier's a woman. Hey, you going in or what? Or would you rather stay out here with me? Oh, okay.
Good morning, handsome.
Oh, hello, miss.
Heh, no need to be so formal. If I'd known you're gonna be such a cutie, I'd have worn something nice. How dull. There won't be any bonus dirty work for dirty work like this here, you know. Well, stand there for and wait a moment. Here, this is what your boss wanted.
It's lipstick?
Yep. But I've got to say, it's not a great color.
What would Alex want with lipstick?
Beats me. Maybe he likes to embrace his feminine side when there's no one else around. Anyways, it wasn't supposed to be me coming today. I'm just covering for my hungover sister. Okay, now give me the money. I've got a big job to do later.
It's $300, but maybe.
Wait, Sophia said it would be 300.
Is that so? Do you think she got it wrong? You said she was hungover.
I knew it. If this job paid so well, there's no way that bitch would have let me have it so easy. After the fare I paid to get here, it's not even enough to cover my rent for today.
That's between you and her. I'm just here to collect.
Take it. This is bullshit. I'm never coming back to this damn place.
Hey Fish, the visitor. Have you been waiting right here this whole time? Cut the crap, follow me upstairs. So, did you get it? Good, that's exactly what I wanted. But what do you need lipstick for? There are times when you have to show some color. So, what about the job at the staff block? It's yours, Fish. Alright, we have the staff at the other thing. Now we have 2 jobs that have opened up. This is getting really crazy. And we definitely should... So, hey! And by the way, now that we've got $100 in profit, I actually have money now. So I may not have to do the whole, like, getting beat up for 310 after all. At attention, what is it? Sounds like you took care of all the problems? Yeah, right now I don't think there's anyone better than the job for me. Well, in that case, I've saved myself a whole lot of trouble. Take your work permit, free of charge. I'm a man of my word. I don't have enough rep points to do.
Lester, your coffee's a little weak today, same as yesterday. And the milk foam is too thin. Did you add too much water?
You can go buy your things on your own if you don't like it. I ain't some barista.
Sorry, I was just asking.
Bruce, better hurry up and find Nathan's replacement. I can't stand having to make my own coffee.
Maybe I can give it a try?
No way. That'd make it worse. Your sense of taste and smell are just plain weird.
You mean the healthier cologne I'm wearing?
Yeah, I don't want any of that flavor anywhere near my coffee.
Oh, that's a shame.
Hi, hello? Inmate, what are you doing here? I have a work permit from Captain Bruce, sir. Working? I thought that was supposed to be Tony. Tony? I don't know any of that, but maybe it's because I can fix water pipes? Captain Bruce told me the warden needs an inmate who can fix a leaky pipe to work here, so he sent me. Is that the reason?
Lester, surely this is good timing. There was another leak in the cleaning room yesterday. The noise stopped me from catching up on my sleep upstairs. If we don't get enough sleep in the afternoon, I won't be able to wake up tonight for the night shift. It won't matter how much coffee we drink.
Fine. Since the warden's orders come with me, I want to see you fix that pipe. Oops, that should do it. Did you just say the leak in sink was caused by a crack? The elbow joint had a crack, and there were some valves that were loose. I patched it up with some waterproof tape, but it would be better to replace it. The warden wouldn't even call a plumber. We'll have to wait until he retires if we want a replacement. But it looks like you know your stuff. You should stay and work here. At least you'll be here for the next time it leaks. So, other than fixing plumbing, what's the work routine here? Routine? You've got to find the best place. You've just found the best place in the whole prison to work. All you have to do is make us coffee and clean the floor. But only if the coffee you make isn't too bad. I'll do my best. You're better or I'll kick you out of here myself, even if Bruce vouches for you. Okay, now get to work. The floor needs to be mopped. Right, let's start by mopping. Lester said I need to clean the upstairs and downstairs. Sounds like a lot of work. I have to remember where I mopped. I don't want to walk on the floor and get it dirty again. Oh, no. Okay, well, starting here is a good one, then. That should be enough. Clean the area in front of the door. Clean the rest area. Clean the pantry area. Mop is dirty on the floor. It's better to rinse in cleaning room. Hey, what are you going in there for? Shows the dirty mop. Needs to be rinsed or the floor will just get dirtier than the mop. Where I mop it. Oh, okay, but remember, next time let me know before you go in. Yes, sir. And don't even think about staying in there to slack off. Come out as soon as the mop's clean, you hear? Yes, sir. Won't waste any time. Good. Get back to work. I'm watching you. Just coming in for a rinse and mops. Watch so closely. It's not easy to work under the guards' noses. A lot of clutter on the shelves, but mostly looks like stuff I can't use.
like something back there.
Clean the rest area, clean the area in front of the door, clean the upstairs. I think the area in front of the door has to be last. I'll do the upstairs first. Then the Hey, Vasily, did you get your last physical report yet? I can't believe this shit. What's the matter? Your kidney stone's getting bigger again? Huh, I told you. Take 2 extra bottles of water to the tower when you're on night shift. If you can't hold it in, just pee through when no one's looking. No one can see at night. I'm not talking about kidney stones, although they are a real pain in the ass. Or urethra, am I right? Anyways, it's my vision. I'm down to another 0.1, plus I've got an astigmatism. If it keeps going down at this rate, I won't be able to work at the watchtower next year, and I don't want to be transferred to garden patrol. Sounds like those 2 guards are the guards from the watchtower. Hey, what's an inmate doing up here? Good job watchtowering, watchdog. Sir, inmate 1220, I'm just here, I just started working here. Is it your job to eavesdrop on the guards? No. I was here to mop the floor, and you just happened to be talking. I thought it'd be rude to interrupt your conversation, so I just... Okay, fine, just get back to work, finish mopping, go back downstairs. Inmates just can't come wandering up here all they like. Yes, sir. I didn't think there would be guards watching the upstairs as well. Oh, that was awful. Should be clean enough. Sir, going into the room to clean them up. Okay. Gotta be a way to move that shark. Am I missing something? Like, I swear there's something back here. I'm running out of stamina. Better go and ask what the guards want to drink today. Sir, what would you like for coffee? Sure, why not? I'm in the mood for a macchiato today. Alright, coming right up. A macchiato! I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna forget. An espresso. Cocoa powder. And froth milk. Oh, wait. There's... times 2. Times 2. And times 1. Oh, if I did. Oh, I'm supposed to get all of them. Got it. Calabino. Macchiato. Mochaccino. Hey, sir, what kind of coffee you like this morning? Make mine a macchiato. Basically, how about you? Latte, hold the sugar. Alright. Okay, coming right up. Oh, there's no sugar in the latte. It's like, hold the sugar, well, I'll have to remember that. It's like, oh, there's no sugar in the latte. That's a lot of milk, though. And like 2 macchiatos and a calabino, which is espresso times 1. Oat milk times 2. Broth milk times 2. So who won? I think it was the one who. Unfortunately, I can't remember who won the Calabino and which one wanted the. I know who wanted the latte. Crap. No. No, not only did I screw it up, I screwed up the order in which I did it because I would have realized. Damn it. Wow. I screwed that up in the worst possible freaking way. That's balls. That is balls. My God. My God. This is why I'm not a barista. So how the hell am I supposed to get rid of this last cup? He wants a Calabino. He wants a... Wait, it tells you what he wants. He wants a Calabino. And he wanted... a Macchiato. So I need a Macchiato and a Calabino. Wait, he said... Oh, a Calabino, not a cappuccino. Jesus Christ. I hate fucking serving fucking... Oh my God. No, so I was right in him wanting the thing, Macchiato. It was, I was confusing cappuccino with whatever... cappuccino with a Calabino. Like, oh my God. Why the freaking words sound so freaking familiar? That is so freaking ridiculous. Oh man, okay. Can I even take a rest? Whew. That was rough. Alright, what do we get? 100 intelligence experience, reduces injury. Oh, this is it. So there's no additional stuff. So I'm probably going to go for... So I need 210 to pay back the guys. After that, it's all profit, baby. Body plus 15, yes, that's actually good. So yeah, steam dumpling. So I may as well just like
The messenger of the stars looks in the realm of dreams. Yes, the first symbol is complete.
excellent! Now all we need is the blood to initiate the ritual.
Yes, leave it to me, Wilbur. How is this dry, bland food makes me miss the taste of blood. I shouldn't show.
Alright, we're gonna rest and get a lot of stamina back because I need it. Okay, we gotta give the strategy back to them. How is my guts doing? Oh wow, I'm at 5. Well, I guess I can hold the whole day, I think. Oh, that's great. Are you waiting for me? Uh-oh, he is. Hey, fish, you hear that sound? What sound? My stomach rumbling. I can never get enough to eat on Monday. Having enough to eat puts me in a real bad mood. Wait, you don't mean... Yup, I want you to help me again. Ha 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 ha. And it with money. Usual rules, I only want half. Crunchy, are you sure you want to do this? Trust me, it's not a good idea. Were you just trying out a new stand-up routine? Haha, it's pretty damn funny. Huh, well, I'm glad you liked it. Okay, since you amused me, I'll let you off the hook today. Phew, I still have my money. Hope I don't run into any more trouble today. I won't be this lucky each time. Alright, there is something that says we're waiting. Ooh, we got 250, 265. So we can, I think we need to add skill points. We can add 2, which will add 2. Alright, so we have 3. So rounding up might be helpful. When you re-roll, the challenge of the difficulty will be -1. You can know that reading no longer takes stamina cost. Re-roll -1 or rounding up? I think I want to round up. So what were we trying to go for with tank? Toughness, I think. Oh, I need 160. So this one was... For charisma, we were going after charm defensive. If you have when you have 0 focus left, you will gain points plus roll in. Yeah, that's not. I usually have plenty of those. When you roll a challenge successful, you will recover 1 mind. Distract. You can use distract. Use stun 1 turn. I guess we're gonna go for skill points. What are we going for strength? Each time everybody, you will permanently gain +1. Oh, we're still going for toughness. I didn't unlock it. What do you want, fish? Enter the kitchen cellar. The kitchen is finally recruiting workers, which is good news for me. That cash cow has been held by the Bigfoot clan of Wingargo for too long, and I've made an unsuccessful attempt to get a piece of pie. So now I need someone to get a job in the kitchen and go to the mysterious kitchen cellar. Even the guys in the 2 gangs have rarely been down there. You grab enough information, go to the cellar, and give it to me. I'll gladly pay for such a rarity. You can accept that. The drawing has to include every corner of the cellar, so I need you to know what's in there. It's pretty simple. You ain't gonna screw it up, are you? Alright. Okay, we're gonna sell our intel. An interesting solution. So it's possible to turn the tables. Here's your reward, Grandmaster. Okay, we can sell our... Ooh. Oh, and they have $200. Oh boy. Now we're cooking. I think we can sell the 2 disinfectants, because there's definitely enough here now. Anything else? Leave. Alright, what other quests do you got, actually? Collect 9 small soapstones. When they ended up here, they had the worthless in the world. It seemed like everyone around me was frozen in virtue, so every excuse those stones for me. Small soapstone. I guess so. Find stones under some weeds. I hope I can catch a few jewel scabs while I'm at it. Okay, well at least he told me how to do that. Alright. So I only need 210 in dark money. I'm at 300. That means I'm at 350. As far as like things go. Actually, I can listen to more intel here. A nuisance letter on the table in your cell? Come on, Ray. I can't believe that anyone would do that to you.
You think I joke around about something like this? I've got better things to do.
Why don't you show us the letter?
Maybe we can tell it is in the form of the handwriting. No, I'm too embarrassed. It's so explicit.
Heh. Any suspects in mind?
A few, but I'm not sure yet.
Like who?
Like some guys always sticking close to you, but too shy to say anything.
Aha. There's just one. Not me. It's not me. Don't blame me. I don't think he's gonna be here today. No, he is here today. Hello, my child. Father, about the inner hall. Oh, my child, I've seen your piety and your thirst for knowledge of the church. Allow me to clear up any confusion you may have. The inner hall is essentially a part of every church. It is the sanctuary where the embodiment of the Father of the Forest resides. It is not open to ordinary believers. It is a place of the clergy to perform meditation, prayer, and ceremonies. I see. Father, ever since I've been incarcerated, I felt that faith is the only way to salvation. Since the inner hall is the sanctuary of the embodiment of the Father of the Forest, may I enter and pray? I want him to better hear my innermost thoughts. I should not stand in the way of your devotion. But as I said before, only those who search and serve the church may enter the inner hall. Father, then could you give me the opportunity to serve the church? That way, I would be eligible to enter the inner hall. I'm willing to work for free. Work for free? I'm usually so busy tending to my flock in the nave that I've neglected to take care of the inner hall. Since your faith is so strong, I will make an exception and recruit you as a volunteer to assist in tending the inner hall. Thank you, Father. I'll treasure this opportunity. Come with me, my child. Of Dark Money's suspicious deliveries, but I have to be careful about giving your coffee orders. Check. Come on now. This is the inner hall. What's this tree? It is the tree of blessing, the sanctuary of embodiment of the Father of the Forest. I have never thought of such a big tree could grow indoors. Listen, my child, your volunteer work relates to the tree. Your ceremonial green in front of the tree needs to be tended to in order to please the Father of the Forest. You have to trim the weeds. The part of the job is small, but I hope you don't take it lightly. I understand it's a great responsibility. Very good, my child, then I'll return to the nave. May the Father of the Forest bless you. Awesome. Phew, in at last. Inside at last. This place is much holier than the nave. I'll take a look around. I think exposing Anderson is a much better way to please the Father of the Forest than trimming the weeds. What a gorgeous cabinet. Looks like there's something inside. Carved wooden spoon and a metal chalice. Seems like they're there for some kind of ritual? Or maybe it's just the Father of the Forest coffee and spoon. I'd better leave them alone for now. There's a lot to see on this desk. The blessing ceremony. The ceremony is needed tidy. The ceremony implements are wiped clean. The ceremony process should be kept solemn. Step 1. Ordinate the recites the scriptures until he reaches the new life. Orient the spoon, symbolizing the paddle in which the child is to soil. Rest the chalice. I'm going to take a screenshot of this because it seems important. It might be a bunch of things I have to do to find the other stuff. The spoon and the chalice mentioned in the ceremony. Are they the two items in the counter by the door? The island reindeer propelled the boat and the world anew an invisible paddle. After setting the 12 suns, everything finally came to rest in the end of life. He picked up and drew the Tantroo. He ground the jagged rots on the sand. He sowed the seeds of the tree and on the earth. He picked up the blessings of the new world. Page tells the story of the father. The forest reshaped the world. Believe it or not, I think it's most I've ever heard this legend. Bulletin Outstanding Priest Award. Was this awarded to Anderson? Huh, how ironic. But it's spotless and clean. Okay. Here's some sort of panel. A lotus-shaped leaf, dew altar. Small black dots on the surface of the water. Looks like the water hasn't been changed in some time. A basin filled with soil? What could that symbolize? Looking closely at the carving, it seems highly symbolic. The paddle is a great symbolic significance, after all. According to the scripture, it's the only thing left from the old world. Is this the unalloyed chalice that sows the seeds of faith? It does look rather holy. There seems to be a small writing on the underside. Silver-plated alloy. I knew there wouldn't be anything of real value here. Alright. So the process was the ordinate recites the scriptures until he reaches the land of new life. The ordinate uses the spoon, symbolizing the paddle, to fill the chalice. Symbolizing the paddle to fill the chalice with dew and soil. Holds the chalice, stands before the tree, and calls out the embodiment of the that resides within. The officiant hands the chalice to the receiver of the blessing. The receiver of the blessing. So, cites the scripture until he reaches the land of the new life. The ordinate uses the spoon, symbolizing the paddle, to refill the chalice with dew and soil. So you gotta recite the thing first. Oh, there we go. Savvy scriptures of material painted plaster. So the tree is just made of plaster. With a closer inspection, it seems the areas have become discolored due to lack of maintenance. If the embodiment of the Father Forest really does reside within this tree, he must really be upset. That's why no one comes back here. You don't want to see the sad little tree. Sad little tree? It's very sad. Very sad little tree. This looks like a palm print reader. It's used to control the door next to it. Looks inside. A spiral staircase. Looks like there's a room in the tower, but it's blocked by a massive iron door. Anderson may as well put a sign, "My secret is hidden here." You must think whatever's in the tower is more important than the holy relics in the inner hall. It looks like Reed and I were right. He's keeping some secrets from others. If only I can get through this door and up to the second floor. The touchpad has been wiped clean. Looks like Anderson is the cautious type. I guess I'll have to find a way to get his palm print from somewhere else. What is the best way to get a palm print without arousing suspicion? I've got it. The blessing ceremony. I remember one of the steps of the ceremony is process hanging on the wall. The officiant holds the chalice and stands before the tree and calls the embodiment of the Father of the Forest that resides within. The chalice has a smooth metal surface. Somebody who holds it is sure to leave a palm print. So, if I can get someone to hold the blessing ceremony for me, at least I'll have his palm print. But the palm print on the chalice can't be directly applied to the scanner of the lock. I think I need to copy it with something. I remember something like that from one of the movies. But what materials did I need and how would I go about it? I guess the only one with specific criminal experience or knowledge in chemistry would know. Luckily I'm in prison. I think I'm in no shortage of supplies of experts in that field. Alright. Make Anderson hold a blessing. How to ask around how to make a copy of a palm. So I think that would be the Walter. So we paid $300 to the courier and get rid of that, so we only have $210 in quote-unquote dark money. So we have make a request to Anderson to hold the ceremony. $100 charisma experience. That's good by me. So we can ask him. That's not too bad. Carved in stone. So that's for little stone guys. So we need to ask Walter. I think that's all. Oh wait, all weeds, right? There must be weeds, and the Anderson asked me to trim. But the religion says no harm plants. The weeds. Huh? Are the weeds and flowers not considered plants? Of course, trimming is just reformation rather than elimination, but this prison does with inmates. I'll just have to trim them so I pull out a pair of scissors and make it much easier. Man, this sucks. So I need to bring scissors with me. Yeah, I need scissors. I need to bring scissors with me. Of course, like, now that I have Roundup, I always fall short one of the Roundup. Oh, that's it. That wasn't worth it.
Hello, my child. Father, I read a book in the inner hall. Wait, my child. Since you had time to read in the inner hall, I assume you finished tending to the ceremonial green? Can you show me? Sorry, I still haven't finished yet. As I said, the job is small but important, and I don't take it lightly. The father of the forest would not be pleased. Okay, I understand, Father. Look, I've been tending to the lawn in the inner hall before I ask about the ceremony. Okay, yes, so... So that is gonna be the challenge. I need scissors. Does the barber have scissors? The barber's gotta be selling scissors, right? I mean, he's a barber. He should be. I can only sell items, I guess. So who would I buy scissors from? You do not have scissors. And of course scissors are pretty pricey stuff, so do you
you have scissors, I hope? Nope. Of course not, why would he? Maybe Tiger does. That'd be hopeful, but... I need to find Walter as well. Is that Walter right there? That's Walter right there. New drug's almost finished. As a chemistry teacher, I do know chemical reactions that can help copy a palm print. That's great. I know it wouldn't be that difficult for an expert like you, but I'm not sure if I want to reveal that information to you yet. Because if your goal is to breaking into somewhere and getting up to go good, then that'll make me an accomplice. Sorry, I don't want my actions to lead to many more mistakes. Need to build rapport with them. I do have scented soap, but not today. I wouldn't want to give it to him. I do not have scissors. Could buy 2 things of rubbing alcohol, maybe. Or maybe like one stimulant, maybe. Get him to trust your purpose. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how to tell you to copy a palm print. Seems like he's still reluctant to tell me. Maybe I'll be able to persuade him if I get to know him better. I mean, scented soap is how I do it, but I need like regular soap to replace it, 'cause I gotta... church items for sale, so that was from earlier. Basically, he'll give you like little amulets and trinkets and stuff. I bought this Voice of the Forest book from him. Basically, it gives you rapport with him, which I needed in order to get in there. So I do need to... maybe other people would know palm print stuff? Hey, I have no idea about that kind of thing, but I might be able to give you some useful information. About what? Bernard the Capybara. He was a detective before he ended up here. If anyone knows anything about palm prints, it's him. Thanks for that useful information. I guess it means you owe me one. Don't go forgetting on me now. Alright, the Capybara, which I have 0 rapport with and don't know what his favorite items are. But maybe it'll be more easier, so it's always good to know my options. How is my digestion anyway? It's still 7 out of 20. Do you have scissors? That'd be wonderful. You do not have scissors. You have yogurt. Ah, yogurt's how I recover body. I was about to say, how did I recover so much body from earlier? It's like, oh yes. Where is the Capybara anyway? He's probably in the mine thing, isn't he? Or is that him? That's Phil. That's the otter. He's probably in the mind room, or this room here. So we should pay the entrance fee. Commando. I don't see him in here either. Maybe he's in the church then. But while we're here, we may as well finish up our, what was our book that we were reading? I swear I was reading a book in here. Is it on this shelf? Ah, there it is. There we go, now we're cooking. So just squeeze the pitcher to reveal a dead battery. Finally, I've learned a pretty useful stuff from this book. Ah, not enough points though. Not enough points. Need more points. You can steal now. When fighting, you can use one turn to change your equipped weapon. Still need some more strength points in order to get that. Alright, return that book. Skill nail, crap and bandanas. Watching TV, plus 50%. I'll know what a skill it unlocks before I watch it. I definitely want that one too. I think that's it for the reading. The male lead is going to replace the male lead's going to be replaced in season 8 of the Orange Cat Brothers, but the new actor's not orange? Maybe they'll change the cat to the name of the show to the Cat Brothers? Even though I've already seen these shows, it's still interesting to read the synopsises. I think I'll go on the TV room tonight. This has got me in the mood. Oh yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, cool. I need to go, I think, to the church and see if Phil is in there. And if he's in there, then we can talk to him there. I'll put the book back. Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you just do that for me? You're not Phil, are you? Noodle? Maybe Noodle knows. Huh? Clever tricks can fool the eyes of gamblers, but not machines. You know why? Because machines don't want to win. They just need to not lose. An opponent with no desire is a difficult outcome to overcome. Thank you for teaching me so much valuable life lessons. Alright. Alright, we're gonna find Phil, and if I don't get that, then I'm gonna have to go back through. I think he might be in the church. That's Eddie. There's Lynn. So I do not see Phil anywhere. But I definitely need scissors. So if anyone has any scissors to buy, I will gladly buy the scissors. I don't see Lynn anywhere. It's a sloth. Franklin. Maybe he's by the... I only have 4 stamina, so not great. I guess I'll take my dump and see him at supper time then. I'm hungry, so I gotta eat some cookie. I'll eat one cookie. not seeing Lynn anywhere. Not Lee, but where is him anyway? Oh, that's Phil. Let's just roll the dice.
What should I choose for the last number?
What are you muttering about?
Just trying to decide my numbers for this week's lotto. Lotto? You mean the lottery? Yeah, it's a huge jackpot this week. I'm sure it'll be mine. How do you buy a lottery ticket in prison? Didn't you know? The lottery company launched telephone services. You just call 5188 and then you can do everything over the phone. I'll play every week. I'm due to win any time now. I wish you the best of luck. Time to go back to the main building for dinner. Alright, we have our writing utensil. Collect dinner. We'll add the cream. What's the cream add to it? Plus 5 CG. Oh, plus 1, yeah. Alright, so we can build... Oh yeah, I can collect my weekly items and then make mint. Awesome. Yeah, let's collect that. Collect the toothpaste. Collect 2 pieces of... Oh, no. Cool. So let's make some scented soap, and I'm gonna... Actually, let me use this. Let me use the scented soap I have first. Just what I needed. Alright. We are overflowing a body, so we don't need to do that again. So what I need to do is I need to go to Walter and give him my scented soap. Right there. Yes, it is. I have to say, this is one of the most important things for me. Tonight's movie is Stellar Wars. Can I see what the movie gives me? That's the whole point of having that ability, right? Guess not. The Leviathan has been destroyed. 4 main capital cruisers. If we continue to delay, the fleet will not have significant energy supplies. Sir, I request that we allow to be piloted the Vindicator on a mission to destroy the Leviathan. Are you insane? The Vindicator is just a small vessel. It's no match for the planet-sized Leviathan. Sir, please hear him out. If the captain of the Vindicator is willing to risk his life, he must have a solid plan. Why don't we let him give it a shot? Enlist the other Order logistics team to move the Vindicator to the maintenance platform for refueling and inspection. No need for that, she's good to go. If I leave now, I can take out the Leviathan and be back in time for dinner. The captain of the Vindicator was so cool. He shot a missile right into the barrel of the Leviathan's main gun. No one in the entire galaxy could match his skill and courage. I heard this movie the first in the trilogy. I can't wait to see the next one.
you go first in a fight, your first attack is guaranteed to hit and deal an extra 50% damage. Well, that's not worth it. I wish I could have seen what it would have given me if I had watched it. Anyways, I guess what that means is that you cannot do that unless you have the thing. So I do have in my thing the DVD thing. And by the way, I should also be listening in on conversations because I have absolutely zero overheard conversations. Well, didn't know today's movie was Stellar Wars. The poster doesn't look this poster doesn't look very appealing. It's Stellar Wars Part 1, it's a classic. Okay, maybe because I don't really like sci-fi movies, they're just always so unrealistic. Come on, open your mind, fantasy is a door to new worlds. I promise you'll love this movie, I'll even pay for your ticket. Well, in that case, I'll be on my own for a couple of hours. Yeah, well, First Officer Jimmy, prepared to fully go where no one's gone before. First Officer Jimmy, don't be such a wet blanket, show a little enthusiasm, will you? Fine. Okay, Captain Robert, let's go boldly where no one has gone before. That's the wrong franchise. That's more like it. Even in prison, you have to look to the stars. I think I'm a day late. I want to repay a lot. We like lending the guys who pay up on time. Yep. I have no more dark money. Now the 252 is mine and mine alone. We do need to find scissors. I need to make scented soap.
It's in your left pocket. And what card is it?
Jack of diamonds.
Nope, wrong.
It's a jack of diamonds. You can't fool me.
Okay, I admit it. You got some skills. When did you see my card? I'm pretty sure I never gave you the chance.
I don't have to look. I told you I use magic.
Yeah, right. I wasn't born yesterday. Wait and see. I'll figure out how you did it. I'm the best magician in this place.
A lot of people talking to each other today. Alright, we need to craft. I need mint. I don't have mint? I gotta buy mint from somebody? Really? 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 Put our pen in here. Put that in there, that in there. We'll put rubbing alcohol in there. I think its violation is too high. Except for hidden count, the carvers can only store items with a violation of 2 or less. Can I put it in the hidden thing then? Interesting. Didn't know that. So I need to find somebody to buy mint from.
I was just passing. I didn't set foot in your cell.
You ain't getting nowhere near here. Why you just passing my door?
I was just taking a walk. Take 100 steps after dinner and you'll live to 99.
That's what the old Lee taught me. Besides, I've gained weight lately, and Nicole doesn't think I'm too fat.
Shut it, you dumbass. I ain't buying it.
But Bill, you know I'm about to get paroled. Why would I go looking for trouble?
I don't care about all that. You're my prime suspect.
Unless you can find out who really set me up.
You got a week or I swear I'll put you in the infirmary to the day you get paroled.
Oh, that was me. Don't worry about it. Anyways, who has mint or scissors or anything?
I'm bored out of my mind.
No. No mint or things. Leave me out of it. Cloth. Nope. It's all a bunch of garbage. Hey man, think you can help me out of a bind? Apples, disinfectants. It does give me sageieri, which is nice, but I'm not looking for that right now. Watch the positions of the stars. Ah, you have mint. Thank you. Yes. I will take mint. You have scissors. I must become friends with Wilbur. What does Wilbur like? The stars knows all, the stars controls all, the stars are the lock and the key. Well, I did ask about a lock, but I don't think you understand what I mean. Yes! Forget it. I'm pretty sure I'm wasting my time. Alright. I guess I'll buy some nails from you, sure. Yes. And I'll buy paper. Yeah, why not? Oh, well, I guess that only works once a day, so I'll leave you to the rest. We're going to give you a gift of the voice of the forest. I think it would be a good gift. I don't know, though. Like, that's a really expensive gift, but I think he'd like it. It's definitely something he would like. Well, then again, it's actually, no, it's mainstream religion. He might not like it that much. Yeah, I think like stuff that's a little more exotic than that. Sure. So what else can I do? What was the other quest that I was on here? Make a request to Anderson to hold the ceremony. Ask about how to make a copy of the palm print. Well, I can buy it back from him and just give him as a gift tomorrow. Okay, well, you know, perpetual friendship. Just so basically, you know, when you know how to, so that's an interesting little thing. I don't know if it's a glitch or I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to do it. But basically, it's like, if you know what someone really likes, as long as you have the money to buy it back from them, you can give them the gift that they love, buy back the gift that they love from you, and then just give it to them the next day again, and then buy it back from them as long as you as long as you have the money to do it. Any new information? How about you? What do you got? You have sodas. No, I don't have enough rapport with you. To fool that type of lock, you need an impression of the target's palm. To make one, first you have to. First I have to. Oh, sorry. Actually, now that I think about it, that's all I know. But I overheard some guys in the street racing gang talking about it one time. As for how you make it, your guess is as good as mine. Is that really all he knows? No, of course not. He's the insider. Like, who is the person that he told me to talk to? The Lynx guy. He was like the... Definitely want to talk to the missus. That's Bernard. Oh, him. I think that's him. It's always best to keep your guard up. Hey, why would you think to ask me about that? Because if I remember correctly, you were a police detective before, right? Taking a suspect's palm print should be basic for you. Nice deduction skills, so you'd make a good detective too. Yes, of course I know how to copy a palm print. So, could you teach me? I could really use your expertise. Sorry, but I don't know whose palm you want to steal. Teaching you will probably get me into trouble. I just want to keep my head down and get through my sentence. I don't want any surprises. Unless you could do me a favor. Maybe I might be willing to take the risk. What do you want me to do? Okay, listen up. I have inside info that they're going to be finishing a new prison on the west bank of the Little River in 6 months. It'll be a semi-open prison, aims to reform inmates instead of punish them. All very nice. When it's finished, all the inmates here will be able to apply to transfer, including you and me. Sounds like you want to secure a place? That's right. The guy in charge of approving transfers over there is an old acquaintance of mine, so I'm a shoo-in. And all I need is for my transfer application to be successfully submitted here. But if the new prison's as good as you say, there'll be no shortage of inmates submitting applications here. So I'm saving up good conduct credits. I'm not sure, and it's not a sure thing, but it has to be improve my chances of being selected. Are you saying you want me to give you good conduct credits? Is that against the rules? Technically it is, but as a former detective I tend to notice certain things. For example, you and Bruce seem pretty close, so I'm sure you hold a certain amount of sway. Relax. I don't want to pry into personal details, but if you maybe had a way to convince him to give me an extra 50 credits, I'll teach you how to copy palm prints. What do you say? It's a win-win. Alright, maybe I don't need to build rapport with Walter the Skunk. At attention, what is it? Undercover informant. Join the Sharptooth Clan. That's where I'm going anyway. I might as well go for it. Or convince Bob to go undercover. As a captain of VAR, I can't wrestle these and control. Sure, I can join it. Be smart about it. Don't screw up. Why you want me to join a gang? Sir, I was wondering if it's possible to transfer my good conduct credits to someone else. Oh, that's mighty generous. You found yourself a cute little jailbird, huh? It's nothing like that. Heh. What you get up behind closed doors is no business of mine. Anyways, getting back to your question, the answer is yes. So what's wrong? You look surprised? I told you before, there's nothing I can't do in this place, even if it's against the Warden's rules. Since it's against the Warden's rules, I'm guessing you have some conditions. Ha, you're a quick learner, Fish. Yeah, I need your help with a little thing. If you want me to give the credits to your associate, you'll take a job. I didn't see anyone else talking out there. A lot of people chit-chatting to each other anymore. Where did Bernard go? I think he just walked up into the shower room, maybe? It's Phil. There he is. Hey, buddy, yeah, you want to give good conduct points here? Nice conduct points. Anyways, that's bad conduct. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for Bernard, though. So, well, let me actually ask Alex if, do I have enough rapport with that game at this point? Alright, so I gotta chat with him. It's quicker to go this way. Should always get, build up rapport with my girlfriend.
Hello?
Hey Maggie, it's me. Hey Thomas. You're under your bed after head count by this point. Pigman, I don't think an artist like you would ever sign up for a fight.
Yes, the ring will be my canvas. My claws will be the brushes and the paint. Yes, it'll make a picture of unfettered brutality. Violent frenzy is the true essence of art.
Wow, you must be a great artist. I didn't understand a word you said. Maybe that's the real art, making us so non-arty types can't understand. We want a little fishy. So, I've listened to all the people I can listen to, and it's only giving me 4 intel. Staff block working permit. Could probably store some money, which might be wise. Oops. Oh, I can only save 200 chunks. Jeez Louise. Well, I didn't know that. Not rich enough for these people. For these people. Did I make scented soap already? I did not. I was gonna make another thing of scented soap. Alright, anything else we can make? Make cranes. We can make a shank toothbrush and a glass shank, but no interest in any of that. We can make a simple pickaxe with scissors, but I need scissors. I was gonna look, yeah, let's look around for some scissors and see if anyone else has scissors. Maybe, maybe he'll like, let me organize my items. Let's see if they might have anything that Crazy Man might like. He might like this. I'll try that, I guess. I mean, I could always cheat and look up, but cheating and looking up is cheating. That's...
You will hear its gratitude.
No. Who else has scissors? Do you have scissors?
Hi there, handsome. What's up?
No scissors here. Punk sunglasses. Who else would have scissors? You have scissors. No scissors here. I do need more cookies. So I should probably buy from that. I should talk to you to get more. Where did I get more? Iceberg is boring. I'm just sleepy. Watches, paper, pen, leather shoes. Oh, this goes.
Hey, why you keep staring at me? You thinking why is this guy so ugly?
Nah, I wasn't thinking that.
Ah, okay, I don't care. Hey, this place looking ferocious, isn't it? Paying attention. Keeps scumbags from messing with me and makes me new fish afraid of me. Ah, you might think I'm ugly, but you don't appreciate my look. Just check out my tusks and the big lumps on my face. Actually, I'm a major heartthrob among hogs.
If you say so.
What, you don't believe me? Want me to show you the love letters I received?
Nail bat, nails, screws, cookies, hey! Oh, and those are good deals. That's a good deal on cookies. I'll take 4. Who else may have scissors? Who's doing hang around? Trade. No scissors on you. Max. Can't befriend you. Some help. He has scissors. Ah, Fernando. You like rubbing alcohol. I like the chat too.
Do you know how to get to the infirmary? As far as I know, there was always 3. The first is the easiest. Find a big guy, spit in his face, and wait to be carried on a stretcher. The second, take a laxative and go to a guard, but believe me, it's not pleasant. The third, if you have any diseases on your file, then congratulations. You get a VIP pass.
Oh wow, that's a lot of work. Let's give a gift. I have rubbing alcohol.
We inmates should help each other out, shouldn't we?
Let's trade. Painkillers, bandages, sleeping pills, iodine. I'm gonna take a sleeping pill. Might actually be better to build rapport with Fernando. So we're gonna do build rapport with Walter. Build rapport with Fernando. Or scissors. Or lifting palms. I think that's about it. I'm gonna give the gift to the. I know that. I think it was in here. No. Like, where else would they be hanging around? Like, there's no other places for them to be. Oh, built my phone. I was gonna give that guy a gift of a sleeping pill because I know he wanted it. I don't think he'd want it. Oh yeah, there he is.
The truth in all things is hidden in dreams. The supreme noble of the two.
Trade. Because Iris is the cheapest thing he has.
It's truly a work of art.
Oh, paint. Oh, he has paint. So I can actually paint stuff if I buy paint from him, but like it. I really don't need anything at this point. Waste my time. No, my number's really up this time. Fish, take my advice. Never borrow money from the Black Claw gang, even as a last resort. They're wolves in sheep's clothing, completely ruthless. I think that's all. Yep, so I'm gonna do that and we're gonna call it because it's already after 9 o'clock. Time just freaking. Time just flies when I'm playing this game.
mechanic. I don't do much. Although I do help customers with certain doors sometimes. But I don't have any idea when it comes to high-end gadgets like that. And besides, I'm about to be paroled. I can't afford to get in any trouble right now. Nicole would be heartbroken. You wouldn't want to make a little lamb cry, would you? Alright. Alright. And that does it for today's. I think we're in decent shape. We're now down to like 13 days to go before, you know, things go bad. We are at, let's see, 125 int points. We can add it to the skills. I may get rid of the bookworm one, because I think I'm all set with that. Actually, this is worth one, right? Yeah, we can just turn it on. Boom. We can now make soap poofing +1. Cool heads. Reroll a challenge that costs 3, though. So that's going to be a bit. 150. What did I want for strength? I want a toughness, and that's this one. So I think I still need 10 points. And then agility, I was going for what? Steel. Oh, we have steel, so what's the next thing? If your opponent dodges you in a fight, equal agility is return in turn. Your volition threshold is +10. How is my volition doing anyway? Reduces focus recovery time by 10 minutes. I'm not having any issues with focus. When fighting, you can use 1 turn to change your weapon. When performing a weapon attack, you will not consume extra energy due to all thumbs. That might be useful. I don't know, because it's like I haven't been in real combat yet. I need 2 points. I think, like, a secret compartment might be the best thing right now, even though it's like I don't... It's not really a major concern. I'm saying points for charisma and points for charisma and points for intelligence. Oh, multi-threaded brain, actually. Actually, I should have kept those points earlier. See, now I'm seeing where multi-threaded brain might actually come into use. Dumb. Because, like, right now, the thing that's stopping me right now is that I'm going to have to abandon that quest from Bruce in order to accept his quest for getting the other thing. Other than, maybe I can, like, avoid that altogether. By, doing that. But if I had multi-threaded brain, I could have probably not given myself a roadblock there. So there is a purpose for it. Like if I accidentally accept a quest before I talk to him and say, you need to accept the quest for me, it's like, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Anyway, yeah, that should be it. So, things are written. We'll see you guys next time. This is probably one of the longest ones we've done since I moved the time to 5 p.m. I don't think it's the longest we've ever done. 4 hours and 15 minutes? That might actually be pretty high up there. But that first day ran an hour longer, so that's probably what happened there. So, probably should have stopped after the first day. But anyways, thank you guys very much for watching and staying really late if you did. And if you watched the whole way through, then woo! What a marathon. Anyways, see you guys next time. Have a good one.